like I'm gonna sneeze. Sure. Really? We're starting off strong, gosh darn it. I just scuffed my pockets. I'm gonna hope that fixes itself. Just gotta pause this real quick. Uh-oh. Should probably do my wheel spin today early. Or else I'm not gonna do it.
Jesus! Now what? Superficial ass.
Thank you for the lurk.
Whatever.
Yes.
Another player is trying the lucky wheel. Will they win big or remain a disappointment in life?
Oh, I don't want the drinks. I'll take the 2,000 chippies. I just went to the bank. Now I have to go to the bank again.
Congratulations to our big
Welcome.
winner at the lucky
Visitor
wheel.
I
bonus.
hate this city.
Trade in chippies.
Here.
He's got Shogun on call. I'm about to open Harney's.
Good to see you.
Call me at the place tonight.
Let me in. $600.
Been a while since I kicked some ass.
Okay. Um, okay. Just going to put this business, Hornies, time clock. Bum, bum,
Hey,
bum,
you!
bum,
Ouch!
bum,
Excuse me!
bum, 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 bum. This lurk. Bum, 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 bum. Okay,
Wow, that's crazy.
Trying to get this background color to be similar is gonna be interesting.
¡Qué locura!
I think I need to go. Forward ratio. I don't know what the range is on that. Get my Horny's calculator. Horny's calculator. Who is this? Welcome to Horny's.
Hello.
What can I get you?
Let me take a look at the menu.
Okay.
What is a chicken horn star?
It's like chicken leg pieces. Sort of think chicken tenders.
Mmm. Okay. Can I get 2 of those and 2 rains, please?
Sure thing. That'll be $40. So that'll be cash or card.
Card.
Okay. Card, $40. Okay, order coming right up. Oh.
Thank you. Oh.
Do 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 do. Thank you for the lurk, Red. Do these make these chicken pellets? Do I make them here? Do I make them over here? Chicken, that's definitely chicken tender pieces. Like, that's definitely what that is. Alright, food is in the tray. I did throw in a complimentary ice cream cake since I've not seen you here before.
Thank you. I'm pretty new.
No worries.
All right. You have a good day.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Do 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 do. Okay, Mr. Tetris, sir. We're gonna defeat you today. Maybe. Maybe not. Not if I'm doing plays like this. Let me try this again. Alright. Getting defeated. Maybe not, because I already hear somebody else rolling up. I'll take that one. Who is this? Is that Reina? Welcome to Hornies. What can I get you?
Can I get 2 horn burgers and 2
Singles or doubles?
single?
Update your game title. Thank you. Sorry, you said singles, right? Okay, chicken or beef on those? I didn't quite hear you on that. You may need to take a big drink of water. Stay on.
Beef.
Okay, beef. Okay, that'll be $40 cash or card.
Card.
Her mic is not being friendly with her. Alright. You said rain, right? Rain? Sprung.
Bruh.
Okay. Sprunk. Sprunk with beef. Sprunkuses. Let me get the singular beefy burger. Bloop, 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 bloop. One burger. Right, food is in the tray.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thanks for getting horny today. What can I get you?
Go get 2 double burgers and 2 sprunks.
Chicken or beef on those burgers?
Beef.
Okay, that'll be $40 cash or card.
Card.
Alright. 2 double burgers, 2 sprunks coming right up.
Thank you.
What's up, Heem? 2 double burgers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. How's your day been, Heem? It's hot AF. It's not been too bad where I'm at. It's let's see, it's 92. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be 100 tomorrow. Gosh, dang, that's too hot. It's 111 for you. Don't you live in Arizona though, Vinsu? You are in the actual desert. Alright, food is in the tray.
All right, thank you.
Of course. Thanks for getting horny today.
Have a good day.
You as well. I actually lived in Arizona for a short while. Less than a year, but it was really hot there. $111 for you too? No shot. That is too hot. That is way too hot. Heem, you in San Francisco? I'm pretty sure you said you was in San Francisco. You definitely messing with me. 100% messing with me. You definitely messing with me. Y'all are both messing with me. Are you actually serious? No shot. I swear I thought that you lived near Dars. Like, I thought you was in San Francisco area with Dars, the Bay City area or whatever it's called. No shot. Hmm. It is crazy. I didn't know that. Hmm. Hmm. Heem, I feel like you messing with me still. I don't know why. I feel like you messing with me. 'Cause I definitely recall the California plate on your car whenever you posted it in the cars and stuff. Channel and Discordia. This guy out here with this bowl cut. Sounds like there's somebody on a skateboard or bike. Welcome to Harney's.
Hello.
Who is that walking around? Welcome to Hornies.
Hello.
What can I get you?
Could I get 2 chicken sandwiches or 2 hamburgers and 2 sprunks?
Okay. That'll be $40 cash or card.
Card.
Who are you? Who will be I charging this to?
Tanner. Tanner McCain.
Alright, order's coming right up. I'm gonna have to get some more lettuce.
So what do I got? Do I gotta break the ice or want me to break the ice?
What's up?
What's going on, Tanner?
Tanner.
What's up?
Not much, man.
How's it going?
Just trying to get some better food out of the city than sandwiches I've been eating for the last couple days. No big deal. That's all.
Yeah, they kind of suck ass.
Yeah, it's all right though. If you gotta get to point A to B, they do the job.
Yeah,
Your food is in the tray.
thank you.
Of course. Thanks for getting horny today.
Hello, thank you.
Can I get you?
Can I get 2 burritos and 2 E colas?
I don't believe we have burritos or E. Cola.
All right, well then I'll just have what that guy had over there.
Okay, you want 2 of the chicken sandwiches and 2 sprunks.
Yeah.
Okay, we do have different drink options if you're feeling adventurous.
No. What kind of drinks do you have actually?
We got sprunk, we got Arraymanimatanes, we got rains, and then we do have junk. Everybody loves junk.
The hell is junk?
It's like it's a fizzy soft drink. Kind of like,
Would you drink it?
I mean, I've drank it before. It's not bad.
Would you order it from here?
If I was feeling it that day, probably.
You know what? Since how I'm gonna try something different, let's do those drinks.
Okay, you want some junk.
Yeah, sure. Give me some junk.
Okay, that'll be $40 cash or card.
Card.
Okay. Alright, order coming right up.
Thank you. What do you do around here, Tanner?
I'm gonna become a lawyer.
You're gonna become a lawyer.
Yeah, gonna work for the DOJ.
Lawyer. Snap. Gonna have to argue with Vince's raggedy little butt.
There is a right now, so I'll be the second lawyer in the city.
What would you like to do? Like, would you defend or like what is like what's
Wouldn't
your
like to
goal?
defend.
You would like to defend? That's what's up, man. We love a good lawyer in our life. Let me hear. Yeah, have you ever had a case before?
No, this will be
Oh, damn, you're fresh off the
Why'd I get
boat,
cheese?
lawyer?
Why did I get cheese?
second lawyer. You're not even hired yet, but yet you still say that you're gonna be one. So that's actually really good.
Alright, food is in the tray.
Thank you so much. What was your name again?
My name is Tracey.
Tracey. You just a Horny's employee?
I work at Hornies, and then I do work down at the police department as well.
Wow, that's actually great. I need to talk to a police officer.
Okay. I should be done with the Hornies shift shortly if you want to head down there and like once
Here, let
you
me
see
hand
the
you my
place
number.
more.
Yeah, once you, how about this? I'm gonna hand you my number. How about you step over here before I give you money? And whenever you're free, it's no rush at all.
All right, I will send you a text message letting you know I'm down there.
Sounds good. Well, Greenie, I hope you do well.
What's up, Noah? How you doing tonight? Damn, did he just call you Greenie?
I guess so.
So you're a new lawyer.
I still have to get trained and all that.
Okay.
I've been accepted.
So I presume you'll be a legal aid for a while.
Yeah.
Okay. You tired? What are you looking to be like a specific type of lawyer, like PD specific, or like all around? Well, you'll.
It's all around.
Okay. I presume you'll eventually have a retainer as well.
Yeah.
I work a half day tomorrow. Ooh, does that? Mm. Wait, are you working night? You're working night, right? Yeah, you're working night. What time do you get off tomorrow? Well, that's good. I'm sure that we will be talking quite often.
All right.
I work down at the PD department. Regular time tonight.
Can I also shoot you my number? I'd like to get a weapons license whenever you're on duty.
Sure. 10:30. Ooh, does that mean we might see you in city tomorrow? All right, perfect. Let's see, Tanner. Let me. Add something to your name so I know that you're a lawyer. Have plans for Zero to appear for some club races? Yeah, now I know this guy's a lawyer. Lawyer ugly AF. That's rough. Why you gotta be mean to the lawyer? There's a good chance he'll be defending your raggedy butt at some point. Okay, I've got you marked down on my phone.
All right.
There's my number as well.
Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm looking towards defense, but I could also work on prosecuting.
I gotcha. Yeah, I've got no idea what like your process would be like for getting hired on down there. I know that you'd probably gonna end up working along. His name is Kai, and also Judge Slade.
Yeah.
I don't know what their bar license exam all requires.
Yeah, I kind of just have to wait for one of them to wake up so I can get the job and start learning.
You're never local.
I gotcha.
Well, Sophie dates a guy that lives on a boat in Del Perro somewhere.
Well, nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you as well. I will give you a, I'll shoot you a text message and a frame down at PD. That way you can get your firearms license.
All right. Thank you.
Of course. Stay safe.
You too.
I really wish that we had like a legal racetrack. That way, like I'd be able to race on Tracey. I mean, we technically do with the whole underground, but I think there's only like 2 people in city that even know that I know about the underground, Tracey. And then the only issue is if, say, I make a racetrack for the underground as Tracey, um, and somebody who just happens to have a racing tablet can find it just because they can track the map location for it. Be like, huh, where's this track at? They head to it, find it. Because the underground isn't as widely known in 3.0. Okay, last call for hornies. Do 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 do. Okay. Just gonna send it. Pew, pew. This is gonna end bad for me. Yep. Nope. Thought that old lady was a customer for a second, about to come in. sure. Um, what's up, Tommy? How you doing? I'm just chilling. I've Horny's open. I have it on last call. I met the new lawyer. I've actually met a few new people, just different characters of people I've not met yet. That is cool. I'm excited to see what people do with their characters. And this is a tough one here. It's still spamming. I've not seen it pop up at all. Man, this is rough. I'm just gonna have to place this. I would get one that would have worked perfectly too. Yeah, I've not seen it pop up at all. Is it gonna give me one that'll work? Okay, I mean that's fine. It's fine. Please. Not like this. Not like this. Anything but this. Yes. Dun 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 dun. Now, how did your guys' games go last night? On that other game? I'm just gonna place this here. Wow, this is a really bad spot. No, that is not what I wanted, son of a biscuit. Okay, so fine. Bitch. Ah, okay, I choked. How long has it been? 7 minutes. Do, 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 do. Okay, let me close Hornies. Let me write my time down. It is 7:07. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, yeah, I mean, that works. Forgot to grab all of my PD equipment. I'm doing great. I don't know that I'm necessarily going to be on duty for very long, if much of any. What am I forgetting to do? I'm forgetting to do something. Blah, blah. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Okay, Tanner McCain, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so for your weapons license today, it's $150, and then I'll need to get a DNA and a fingerprint sample along with a photograph for your profile.
All right.
Okay, I can start with your photograph if you would like to come over here. Stand up against this bench like this, face this way, and take off your glasses for me. Do you have any pose or anything you'd like to do? Alright, perfect. Alright, if I can get you just to press your finger up against my tablet here. It's odd, it's having a hard time, like, finding your fingerprint. Huh. Do you have on, like some really thin gloves or anything by chance?
I don't think so. No.
Uh... What? Let me try to get your DNA swab instead. Alright, go ahead and say for me.
Uh.
Right, perfect. It's gonna sound really weird, but try taking off your shirt. Maybe you got lint all over your hands. That did the trick. Perfect. You can put your shirt back on. Tanner McCain. Alright, and then did you want a hunting license today as well with that, or just weapons?
Just weapons.
Okay. Wait, let me get you charged. Okay, so now what you do is you go down to City Hall, talk to the individual on the right side when you walk in the door. They'll give you your physical copy of your weapons license. You're always going to want to keep this on you whenever you have your firearm. With this physical copy, you can go down to ammunition and purchase a firearm. Once you have that firearm acquired, bring it back down here so we can register it. If you are found without a unregistered weapon, you will be charged with that unregistered weapon.
All right.
All right. Just let me know once you have your weapon and you're ready to register it, and you can send me a text whenever.
All right.
All right. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Of course. Okay, let me go put this in Evidente real quick. I need to try to remember this guy's name. I think it's the James Harden guy. My arms are clipping. This is preposterous. I'm so irritated. Why are my arms clipping? Gosh darn it. With the flip. This is outrageous. Gosh darn it. Okay. Will do. Bum 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 bum. See, what dispatch calls have there been? Carjackings. Couldn't handle it anymore. You just got out of surgery today, right? Or was it yesterday you got out? Jackal, Enduro, Sanchez. Got out yesterday, they let me come home today. I gotcha. I presume you're pretty sore still. They did put a thing in you. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Pretty doped up also. I gotcha. Hard to talk and stuff, I presume. I was looking for this emote the other. What is this emote? It's kind of a weird emote. Those two side ones don't work. Be good for a wall. Ugh. Maybe a weight? Kind of looks like I'm looking out for someone. One works. Twin works, I suppose. I don't know what to do tonight. Don't know what to do tonight. He said he'd give me a call. So I'll give you a call if you're free. Here's my NVE. Didn't have these posters that was floating. Wait for a call to come in. See if I can do this 2048. 2, 4. You know that place in Grapeseed that we rested Sponge the other day? I do not. Oh, the house? Is that what you're talking about? That house up there? I know which one you're talking about. Can Mark buy it? I don't see why he can't. Nobody owns it. But I ain't beating that. Yeah, I don't see why he couldn't own it. You would just have to just catch the real estate agent in city, either me when I'm on Chow or Bevan when he's on Dr. B. I don't know who that is.
You're a balloon animal.
Alright, what can I get? Fingal snatched.
Hunky dory, right? The drunks always win.
I don't know who that was. It was somebody, and then I heard them put up their bike. We're supposed to get together tomorrow. That's true. I forgot about that. Bro, I just want to sit in the park in peace. Who was that? think that's the lawyer guy. It's that lawyer guy. How's it going?
Hello.
You're back? Okay. While I'm in here, did you have any emergency contacts you wanted to set at this time?
No.
Okay. Alright, here's your firearm back. You are good to go.
Thank you.
No worries. Stay safe. What is about to expire the soonest? Just back on this. Boy, it is quiet tonight. Standing around like a weirdo? Yeah. I'm waiting for this guy. He said that he wanted to ask some questions or whatnot. And then he said that, I'm on the job. After I'll give you a call if you're free. I said, will do. That was like 17 minutes ago. Then I talked to the new lawyer. New lawyer is kind of exciting, kind of quirky, kind of wacky. New lawyer. Yep, new lawyer. And it's Vinsu playing the lawyer, and he is new to lawyer RP stuff, so he'll be a legal aid at first. And I'm excited to see like him learn like lawyer stuff. I'm excited to see where he. Oh, this is Tracy Star with SASD.
Hello, Tracy. Hey, this is you know what? I'm not gonna give you my nickname. I'll be straight up with you. Name is James. I just got a couple questions
Okay.
going on with some things here. I just wonder if we could just meet up. That's all.
Yep. I'm down at MRP still if you'd like to stop by.
Yeah, I'll be there in like 2 minutes or so.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll see you then.
Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, I'm excited to see what... I'm excited to argue against him, but I'm also not excited to argue against him in case I get spanked. But I'm excited to see what he can learn. I wanted to learn stuff on Chow, but I don't know that... I'm kind of debating on how I'm gonna RP Chow going forward, if I want to change it up or not. And so, get over, Matt. How's it going?
Tracey?
Yep.
Hi, James. So, there's not really much truly to get into this because I talked to one of your fellow officers before when I first flew into the city, talking about how someone unfortunately passed in this city, and unfortunately that was my brother. So I
I
flew in here trying to find out what happened. And then for the most part it is no one knows shit, which I
okay.
get. So I understand if there's not much to it. I was just seeing if I could talk to someone that maybe might know something different, and if it's the same answer, then that's totally fine.
What was your... You said it was your brother.
Yeah,
What
we had
was...
his name was Ezekiel. Same mom, two dads. Our last names don't match up. Is what I'm trying to say.
I gotcha. I don't think there's ever an incident report written for that. There was not. Okay.
And like I said, I mean, if no one really knows, and that's, I mean, it's kind of been the answer of everyone anyway. So like, if it's unknown, then it's unknown, you know. But it's kind of the reason why I'm here, anyways.
I gotcha. Um, okay, so, um, what I can tell you, is limited. You will have to go down to and talk to EMS for, like, further from their end.
Okay.
Um, but he was found injured, on the road. Um,
This
he
dumb motherfucker.
he had gotten taken to medical, and unfortunately, he did not make it.
Yeah.
Um, I wish I could say that there was, like, signs of, like, a struggle or foul play or something at the scene, but unfortunately, there's nothing. I do believe the doctor, if you'd like to reach out to the doctor, oh, you need to, you may need to take a drink of water real quick. Is my internet dying or is his dying? His internet's dying. Are you able to hear me?
Yes, I am loud and clear.
Okay. I'm not sure what the last sort of
Someone told
um
me something happened to his stomach.
um it did sort of seem like there was an injury in that area. Um Again, I can't get into specifics on that. That'll have to be EMS that'll get into specifics on that.
Okay.
Um did he ever reach out to you about him getting injured like a few weeks back?
You know, he never did. We don't really talk too much. He's kind of the bad end of the side, if you know what I mean.
Okay, I gotcha.
Or the not smart side of the family. He
I
does a lot of dumb shit. Like the last time I seen him, he was jumping off some fucking roof and into some pool, and he made it. Fortunately, kind of shit. So you know,
Yeah, I think from my understanding last time he got injured, he was doing some stuff. I don't know if he was trying to car surf or he was just doing dumb stuff in the middle of the road, but um, he ended up getting injured pretty badly.
okay.
He did make a full recovery from that one though. Um, I mean, he seemed alright the last few times I seen him.
So he made it out of all the dumb shit, and then he gets he's dead later on after it.
He
What did
fully
this dumb motherfucker do?
he fully recovers just due to who knows what, and unfortunately he passed away.
It's all right. I kind of figured that I wasn't gonna go and find any information anyways. I kind of just wanted to see if another officer would actually maybe have a little bit more into it, but that's totally fine. So I'm okay with this.
Um,
On this, go ahead. Sorry.
oh, I was gonna say I would definitely try to reach out to EMS and see if you can get a hold of one of the doctors there, um, and see if that they can give you some more like details on things.
Okay.
Um, you'll just need to um have some form of paper or something just to prove that you guys are related. You can probably get a blood test done and they can cross-reference or however they do it down there.
Ugh, I don't do Neos. I'll figure something else out. All right. Which brings me to my second thing. Being the fact that I mean, it's not like any of your guys' fault not knowing what the fuck happened to this idiot. But even if I walk up to his crew that he hung out with, they also don't know what the fuck's going on. And I actually don't feel fucking safe in the city. So I was curious on how to get a gun license.
Okay, yeah. Basically, I will take your fingerprint and a DNA sample,
Okay.
and then I will get a picture of you. And then once I have those, it's also a $150 charge for the weapons license.
Okay.
Would you be wanting a hunting license with that as well?
You know what? Yeah, actually, I do kind of hang out in the wild every once in a while. I might as well grab both of them.
Okay, so that is also another $150. And then what you'll do is once you acquire the firearm, you'll bring it back down here and get it registered. Um, you'll
The
always.
hell is that noise going on out here?
It sounds like one of my fellow workers waking up.
Oh, okay.
But once you have that firearm, bring it back down here, get it registered, and always have your weapons license on you with that firearm. If you are caught without a registered firearm, you will be charged for it.
Okay.
So you always want to make sure it's registered.
So what you're telling me right now is you'll give me the gun license, and how about I just I don't know, go to the place to get it or whatever, and then come back, and then we can.
Yep. So you'll bring the firearm back here after you acquire it.
All right, that sounds good because I don't really know what's going on in the city right now. I know my brother's dead, and you know, I just want to make sure that it doesn't happen to me.
No worries. Alright, if you would like to place your finger on my tablet here, I can get your fingerprint. Alright, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna need you to open your mouth and say ah for me.
What the fuck,
Perfect.
Tracy?
Sorry. James Harden. Wait, come over here. Alright.
Hey, what's
Stand.
with the other officer that showed up? It looks like he has shit on his face.
That is Barry.
Crazy.
Alright, stand up
Oh, hey,
against that
Barry.
bench and then face me. Right, then you'll face this way. You are still pointing. Oh. Alright, do you have any pose that you would like to do or anything for this picture?
Give me 1 second.
Okay. Alright, perfect.
What was this guy's name again? Sorry, I'm bad with names. I gotta like say him like 3 times.
Barry.
Barry.
Barry, Barry, Barry. Like dingleberries?
It's just Barry.
As
Oh,
it's
okay.
Barry.
What happened to your face, Barry?
No, I fought a mountain lion.
You fought a mountain lion.
Yeah.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Do you have it in your house?
No, I don't have a house. An apartment. No, I don't.
Oh. Do you have the dead mountain lion in your apartment?
I have a skull.
You have his skull? Oh shit, damn. Okay, that's that
What's
guy's
up,
type shit.
Ghosty?
Got it.
How you
My bad,
doing?
bro. My bad, Barry.
James Harden.
So at one point of the time when you were like fighting that mountain lion, did you know that you were gonna win that fight?
When I shot it.
Solid point. All right. It scratched your face. You're like, not my face, and then you shot it.
100%. That's how it went down.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say?
I said 100%. That's how it went down.
Dude, how's your night going? My night's not going too
It's
bad.
like, not my face.
How dare you?
Sprayed.
I mean, I guess if you scratch up that beautiful face, I would kill some animal too. In like a video game at my apartment.
Alright, let me get you charged real quick.
Charged with what? What'd I do?
For your weapon license.
For licenses.
Oh, okay.
Right. Now all you have to do is go down to City Hall, talk to the lady on the right-hand side when you walk in, get your physical copy of your weapons license, take that down to ammunition and purchase a firearm, and then you'll bring that firearm back down here and we'll get it registered for you.
Are you gonna hang out here for a little bit, Tracy?
Yeah, I'll be down here.
All right, for sure. I'll be here in like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, your hair looks nice, Tracy.
Thank you. Did you just say a mountain lion?
Uh-huh. Little does he know, we went an entire shootout with Kara.
Yeah. I watched your car get launched into space because they wanted your ass that bad.
Oh, that came from me. I had fun that day. Oh, it was something. I got to flip both of Natalie's and Kara's car. I went 2 for 2. Shit, it was funny.
Was that the same day?
I think so.
Yeah, they definitely wanted your ass then.
I had big ass ego. It was fun. And then I've been in 2 shootouts with at least gangs. Well, actually 3 technically. I've been in one with SB and the Pinks and
I've been in quite a few. I don't think you're around for SETIs. I don't think he was on the force at the time, was
no.
you? I don't think so. They was an interesting group. It was mainly I don't even know if the other guy was a leader or not, or second in command or third. I don't even know what the other guy was, but they had gotten stuck on a rock over off Sonora Freeway by the grain silos, and yeah, they came out with guns in hand and thought they was gonna be slick, and they got dropped like a sack of potatoes. Kind of shootouts with the original triads years ago. Quite a few of those people actually. I don't think I ever got actually. I've gotten in a lot of shootouts with Jerome Velasca, but I don't think I got in a shootout with any of the other SB members.
Yeah, I think they might have had a bounty on my head because it was
Domain booty
there's 2
expansion.
females and 2 guys, and it was me and Jordan on duty. They I think it was Luke's R35, and then I had cars on both of us had both. I had 2 cars on the side of me, and they just kept on talking to me, and I knew something was going on. So I was already prepared to take off, and I guess they couldn't come up with the code word, so they kind of just said like shoot over radio, and they weren't whispering. But we lost the shootout, but Jordan found me and got me back.
I gotcha.
Yeah, then Jerome single-handedly took down more than half PD just because he wanted Jordan.
That little like pistol that he used hurt like a bitch.
And then we found him because he jacked it out of his car. It was so unfortunate.
Oh, was you one of the people on that scene that day?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember
he was trying to
hearing about that.
he's trying to be Tyler Ransoms. I might still have the body cam of it. I don't know. I might have deleted it. I think I was riding with Theo.
I know I got into some shootouts with the blueberries before the original blueberries. Don't think I ever got in a shootout with the Ballas when they were around. Or maybe I did. I feel like there's a gang that I'm missing that's like was around, but I just don't remember. You guys been in shootouts with fruits? Oh yeah.
I think at least from when I was on duty, I was in at least one shootout with every gang.
Yeah, I think that those were like the main ones. Oh, you know what? There was what was the name of that stupid ass group?
That stupid ass group.
Mortel. Was you around for Mortel?
I don't think so.
Yeah, they tried to do some shooty shoots and they weren't good at shooty shoots. I've had a lot
Sounds
of
like a mafia.
um I don't know what they were. Honestly, I know that they robbed Vanjis occasionally. I don't think I've ever seen them hit a bank. But I mean, they were stupid enough to tag up the side of the Vanjis with their gang spray. Rebels. Maybe,
Make sure you turn on your GPS. I'm gonna go run down the casino.
okay.
Why you guys always like got your arms like, oh, what does this guy got to say to me now? That's what both of you guys look like when I walked in this.
It just comes with the job.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, well, I did the thing, and then what do I gotta do so you can take the serial number down?
You'll just hand me the firearm and I'll get it registered.
Make sure you get that back, man. I spent like $150 on that thing. I've been stuck here grinding my life in oil rigging, which is fine because I don't mind working hard.
Have, you tried, it's a bit of a lengthy process, but if you like sort of drawn out, um, casual paced work, I mean, mining is fun to do. Or, you could gold pan as well.
I'll look into it. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do in this city, anyways. To be honest, so far construction work was not the one. So far oil rig, the boss is kind of nice, so I'll take it for now.
Bro looks like he sucks on those big fat lollipops with that fit in hair. Okay. That's rough.
So Tracy, are you like the one of the like I don't know what the city runs around? Are you like captain or something like that? What are you? You like main honcho?
I'm not a main honcho. I'm just a captain.
Okay.
Tracy with her hair down. She does have her hair down. And she's wearing makeup again.
It's just for like knowledge if I need to figure out anything else, or if I find something maybe.
For which thing?
I don't know, maybe if I find something that happened to Easy, I can give you a call. You know, I don't want to talk to someone that can't
Oh,
do anything.
yeah, I mean, you can reach out to any one of us. If any of the lower ranking officers are unsure about something, they should be bringing it up to a higher member anyways.
Okay. Good to know.
And then if you do ever have an issue with like an officer, if they do something, um, I highly recommend, it's gonna sound lame, but I assure you it actually does have an effect. We do have PD like complaint forums, and you will fill that out.
10-4.
That is probably
I
the
learned that from my cop friend.
I
You
gotcha.
say, you say 10-4, right? That's when you guys are
That
like, yeah, Roger, right? Got it?
that we do. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's that's gonna be the quickest way to get PD's attention is by a complaint form.
All right. Well, I don't think I really have any complaints, to be honest. I was just kind of asking around, and then the first officer I spoke to, like, he just didn't know, and then like he was kind of like upset that it happened himself, you know? So
Yeah, I mean it's always the same when you know somebody passes away.
yeah, he spoke good about him. So I mean, unfortunately, I know about him a little bit more, but hey, at least he didn't do too much dumb shit here.
No, he was genuinely a pretty good guy, from what I've talked to him.
Well, that's good.
Maybe a little stupid at times, but he he had a good heart.
You know, I'll beat up his grave later on about it. But anyways, I appreciate your help.
Of course.
I'm sure I'll see you around, Tracy.
All right, stay safe.
Yeah, sure. And this guy's stomach got fucking ran over. No one knows about it. I will stay safe.
Tracy does need to bring back the blonde hair or make it start to fade. Eventually, eventually. Yeah, Tracy's got her hair down and she's wearing makeup again. So I kind of like the hair, the hairstyle. People are very mixed on it. Some people like it and some people do not like it at all. I don't think she looks bad though. Let me go put this in evidence. It's here on the ground. Yeah, I don't think it looks bad. How long has her hair been like brown for? I don't even know. It's been a couple weeks now, I think. Okay, can I open this evidence drawer? Jasper misses the blonde hair, made you stick out like a beacon from Gondor. I know Connor walked in. I talked to Connor the other day, and here, and I came in, and he's like, "Oh, who's this new officer?" Then I spoke, and he's like, "Whoa, Tracey." I was just like, "Yeah, what's up?" The blonde hair, you could pick me out from a
Are you on
football
radio?
game. Um, Maybe.
You're not even on duty.
I don't want to talk about it.
Crazy.
2-3's on comms. Yeah, it would stick out like a football
Yeah,
field.
today's probably gonna be pretty quiet.
Say again.
Today's probably gonna be pretty quiet.
I would say so. I seen a couple new faces today. I worked down at Horny's for a bit. I met this new girl. I don't even recall her name. I know she was dressed in all black and she had like a bluish, like a, her front of her hair was like this bluish, cyany color, turquoisey color. She seemed pretty nice. I met that guy at Horny's as well, and then I met a lawyer, or a guy who's trying to become a lawyer.
Interesting.
Like if she was in the bush and suspects would definitely see her blonde hair trying to eavesdrop. Yeah. Oh, even if I wore a hat, you could still tell it was Tracey with the blonde poking through. So that guy claimed that he was Ezekiel's brother.
Oh.
Not sure he's gonna get much info out of medical. I told him everything that I really could.
I guess Steven's getting tired of horny suits.
Bum, bum. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. He pretty much has lived off of that food for a while. He's probably trying to get some of that Shogun food. He wants his booba tea and ramen. Are you GTF?
No,
Are you gonna apply for GTF?
probably not.
Okay. Yeah, it's a quiet night tonight. What'd you get off the wheel?
Just cash.
I gotcha.
Spectre looks pretty good.
You know, I'm not sure I'm a fan of it personally. Like the way it looks.
It's the constant bank car I see in evidence. Or back in the day. Not like a month or so ago.
Get the breads back up. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe I'll see what it looks like with her hair starting to become blonde, like coming through. Hmm. Has this been documented? Evidence. It has not been documented. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go patrol a little bit.
Okay.
See if I can spy on some triad turf. Weed out. I need gas. Oh, it closed on me before I could get out. Stay lurking, having a good stream. Thank you for the alert, Ghost Rider. I appreciate you. links. Buy some more cleaners. Why are those cars just stopped ominously? Pretty sure this has already been documented. It's a sick place to paint. It's a pretty good spot. I don't even know what that said down there. It said sucks? I gotcha. Misty, you said you had a long day. Why was your day long? What happened? You know how I know what it's... Oh, you put it there. Being a little rebel, huh? Berg being stupid. I gotcha. It's not one thing, it's another. Oh, I'm driving with my lights on still. There's no sprays over here. I should check to see if there's any sprays inside, like Vanilla Unicorn or anything. Aha. any inside here. Don't see any on the wall. None on the wall. None on the walls. None on the walls. Any on this back side? Actually, any on the top. See any on the top anywhere? It's like GTA San Andreas all over again. Doing all the tags. Whoops. Wouldn't surprise me if they've tagged up this area down here. Oh, that's cool. No tags. Any tags on the big fancy building? No. All gangs claiming a territory. You know, I'm a little nervous to be driving around in this area down here, but we're gonna see. Because I'm heading into Triad territory, which I don't actually know what area they claim or don't claim. I know roughly the area. Oh, okay. Get my camera here. This is such a risky area to be in. I should say there's only like a couple people I need to even worry about while I'm down here.
Whoa! That shook me up. No plans this weekend, unless you call smoking some fine weed and listening to some fine tunes plans. I gotta be careful though. My landlord has been complaining about the stank. Wow! Oh my fucking god!
Sexy, honey. What in the world?
Just get by.
Hello there.
This is just asking to get jumped, I know.
Stop tripping, fucker! That's what I thought. Oye, ¿qué haces, cabrón? I told you I do Tai Chi, stupid.
I kind of want to see if I can open a business, maybe, of some sort. down here at one of these little small places. Well, they, besides being pretty much in Triad territory, this one has pink on the outside of it. You can get the insides of these where they're fixed up, like it's finished, but it's empty. And then a little office thing in the back. I just don't know what type of business I would even put here. But you can retexture, I believe, these pretty easily. Or if not retexture, you can grab the coordinates and make a sign to put over that sign. At the very least. Beauty salon. I'd have to do... The only thing that would make sense for Tracey is opening up, like, a photography thing. I don't know why my map is being weird over there. The only thing that would make really sense for Tracey is, like, a photography studio thing. But it's so small in here. Tracey was never a makeup artist. She does makeup. Like, she wears makeup. No, not selling cameras. Like, taking photographs for people. Like, say they come in and they want some pictures taken. Of, like, their character or whatever. Because in 2.0... Oh, hello, Mr. Shinigami. Because I took pictures of some people before in 2.0. I had... I think it was 3 different people I took photos for. I really like taking the pictures for people, but a lot of people don't really care for getting, like, pictures taken, and I don't know why. They're free. Which free isn't really a good idea if I'm doing a business. I'd have to charge something. But... Man, what is going on with the map down here? Is the zone weird? The zone is weird right there.
Hey, how you doing?
I don't think I could really set up, like, this ain't big enough for me to... I could take some pictures here, but, like... It's not really big enough for, like... different scenes. I could set up, like, chairs or whatnot that you could pose on, or... couch. Whatever. Need background stuff? Yeah. And then to, like, be able to layer the background stuff takes up a lot of space, and there's not a lot of space in these buildings. Like, there's just not much at all in here. Like, if I pull out my phone And normally, like, you zoom in quite a bit. So, like, by the time you actually zoom in for a good FOV for a picture, it's all your retail is, or retail, all your real estate's gone. There is some cool graffiti down here that would be good for pictures. Maybe.
Hey, going to the gym later?
Speaking of triads, and one shows up, it's like rubbing the genie bottle, I swear. Genie bottle? Genie lamp.
It's terrible!
Whoa!
Is this just the alleyway, or...?
This is 230. Should be good for execution time.
Denver, thank you for your service. Yeah, this is just the alleyway.
Hey there, friend.
Asked him if he wanted to go out to take pictures to get scenery. Yeah. And there's a couple good places. I mean, like the Playboy Mansion Manor thingy is a pretty good spot.
Shit!
The pier is always nice at
Hey,
nighttime.
buddy. We're still running tomorrow, right? Hey! Whoa! Hey! Get a light.
Conway should open a gym. Could you imagine? He sells his muscle milk there. That almost looks like an area I could take pictures up there. I don't think I'm going to be able to actually get up there. I can. An easier way to get up here? Make his own product, Milky Muscles. This would be a bit of a different photo spot. Not really big enough. Do you know the little milk dud candy is you could make some called milk studs. You can advertise them as a protein snack.
Whoa!
Can I go inside of... Commons? This could be a good spot to take some pictures too. I can't. The inside's not loaded in. Since when is this inside not loaded in? Okay. I'm disappointed. My disappointment is at an all-time high right now. I've never seen anybody own like one of these houses over here, and it's so surprising to me.
Hey man, what's up? Hello?
It's really nice with the little carport. Or even an apartment.
Whoa! What the fuck, man?
Like there's a beach, or not a beach, there's a pool all up in this little spot.
Watch it! Just whatever.
Eh. Pick your thing. This wouldn't be a bad spot to have a cheap apartment on a character. Should buy a panther as a canine? I don't know if it's possible. Unfortunately, it's not. Could you imagine having that Pootie Tat as a canine? Okay, the map glitching out over here. It's always nice. Little small dog walking around. It's a house, cat, raised in a house. I don't know that they're gonna see it as that. I think a criminal is gonna see the cat and start running for the hills. See, this is the other like photo area thingy, Mobobby.
Totally.
Somebody owned this in 2.0, but it's not ownable anymore. It's really cool because it has this little like it's not a cave, it's just like a rock cove thing. Has this inside thing that's pretty cool. That lights up during the night. I'm gonna join. Just have a jog with my croquette.
Babe, stay off the WH this weekend, okay?
Booty tat going ham. Absolutely wacky mode. Yeah, this is a cool spot for photograms. The college is a good spot too. I should probably just go off duty and cruise around.
Babe, call my assistant. We'll set something up. For sure.
The cat's on your property? Thankfully, I don't got murder kitties that try to snoop on my property.
If it's nice and fun, I'll make the jogging. Gotta work on my bike.
We should really take, we should take cadets down here to the, facility and make them run laps. Do a cadet academy training day thingy mabobby out here. This is the jump into the sand to see how far you can get, right? Is that what this is? I don't even know where you jump from. I presume the very edge. Do you start running from the start line? I guess they're two different things. Start from here and start from there. I have no idea how this actually is supposed to work. What is this? Is this just a wrestling mat? I don't know what this is for. There's poles here, so I assume it's for something. Short jumps and long jumps. Ah, okay. Dang, look at that local just going crazy. Think it's for announcements? Oh, it could be. Is local about to start sprinting again? Yeah, she's got the flea run. She'll absolutely gat me. What's going on over here? This guy's jogging. That chick is buff. Is he wearing those toe shoes that Steven wants? Those are 100% the toe shoes Steven was looking at. I'm gonna send that to Steven without context. Why is he why is he gasping for air like that? Those are toe grippers. See this? I think there's actually jog emotes. Oh. Thought there was one that made you walk automatically. There is. This has to be the dumbest emote. These are the jog emotes. That should have been the NPC walk.
See you at the gym next week.
Is there a This is the jog walk. This does not look like I'm jogging. This looks like I'm out of breath. Yeah, this just that jog walk. That lady would bench press Conway. These guys also got the toe grip shoes? Just got regular running shoes. Alright, don't underestimate Conway. Do you see her? Her shoulders are way wider than Conway. Even though he got beat by Theo that one day. Yeah, she... That is thing that Conway fears. Eh. Oh, oh. Oh, a camera like what she has would be kind of cool to have on persons. And she's running. That is what keeps Conway up at nights, yeah. It's not PTSD or anything, it's just people with bigger muscles. People with bigger muscles. Right, they're gonna weigh weight gain in GTA 6 by eating too much. Could you imagine if that, like, your character could get fat like they could in San Andreas again, or muscular or whatnot? Because in like Red Dead Redemption 2, like the Red M version, you can choose how like big your character is or how skinny. You can also change their height and stuff too, and then the clothes dynamically fit with the body like proportions. It wouldn't surprise me if that we have dynamically changing weights. I would have heard if that's true, like you're always gonna have to run to the gym and stuff. I mean, that's kind of how it was in San Andreas all them years ago. If you kept eating without running or exercising or anything, your character got fat. It'd be kind of cool. You know what they're also more than likely gonna have? Because they had it in Red Dead as well, is hair growth. Because in Red Dead Redemption 2, you could cut your character's hair and watch it regrow as you're playing out through the game. So you could grow a full beard or really long hair, or you can keep it all clean shaven and stuff. Still got beat by the cops. That is rough. I think in San Andreas there was, because they had the girlfriends in San Andreas, and I think you had to get certain weights. Like one of them liked CJ when he was chunky, or one of them liked him when he was fit. I think you had to change his weight for like that type of stuff if you wanted to 100% the game. I think so. I think so. I think if I recall correctly, you have different weights. about Red Dead? Yeah, Red Dead has the hair growing thing. Have you ever watched the videos on YouTube of like the Red Dead Redemption lore for Red Dead 2? Like all the sort of lore behind the different things in the game? It's like a total deep dive on some of the stuff. You'll be glued to the videos for like a good quite a few hours, if not a day or two. Yeah, I just gotten into Red Dead Redemption. I've never actually gotten to play through the story of Red Dead Redemption 2. I just know, like, pretty much most of the story just from watching it on YouTube. That's a game I should stream the story on. That would be fun. I can't tell you the last time I played through like a big like story game. Guarantee you he circles around right here. He's either gonna circle around that way or he's gonna circle back behind me. Maybe not. Told you, he would circle back around. And there's two of them in that car. The hair growth is cool, but what happens if you messed up on hairstyle and want to change? Have to grow your hair back out. I thought they was gonna follow me. There's two in that car. I need to eat. What's in here? UI's lagging. Think he was gonna tell me to turn my lights on, but I turned them on as I was driving away. Oh, I was looking for sprays. Let me go look for some more sprays. If he wanted to follow me, he would be smart to change his headlight color to something that's not gang colors. So many of these tags. Only downside is if I get rolled up on, I'm stuck in animation and I can't pull my pistol out. But it's the gang. It's like Scooby-Doo van iconic. I mean, that's, you know, that's true. I want somebody who can do a good Shaggy impression to make a character that sounds like Shaggy. I want him to roll up, be like, "Like zoinks, like dude." It's a roll up. If he could do a Scooby impression, that'd be even better. I used to have Scooby snacks for sale whenever I used to own billiards. Scoob passed me the Zaza. Go get some food from Steven. But yeah, I need to check the bank real quick. I'm gonna make the Scooby van and just sell drugs. The Scooby van just looks real shady. Okay, see, I can see the police account. I don't think the... I guess the horniest one isn't set up quite right. They can just say they are cosplayers. That reminds me, I need to send Sage a message and ask her if that, she wants to go back and forth with some ideas for, like a costumey event thing, some sort of event where you dress up. Maybe it's like a 50s themed event or something. I think it would be fun. Get your 50s fit on. Or maybe something, maybe we can be quirky. Maybe we can do some 80s or something. Or 70s. People come in to take pics of the cosplays so the cops won't suspect until someone snitches. Could you imagine somebody sounding like Shaggy rolling up on you because you snitched? You don't want beef with Shaggy. His power is too high. You definitely don't want beef with him. How's it going, Steven?
Good. Just got back from the farm.
Okay. I went and tried to see if I could see, like, the thing at Big Bank. I see, like, our PD account, but I I don't know about the Harney's account.
Yeah, not too big of a rush. I think the only thing that needed like immediate reimbursement was like the $300 for the bread.
Here, I can send it to you off of my personal for now. You said it was $300 for the bread.
320. They're both at 70 flat, so I need 80 of each.
Okay, there you go. Can I get 2 single burgers and 2 ramen matines?
Sure. Cash a card.
Card.
Alright, you're back with food.
Bum, bum, bum. Do. I genuinely don't know if people actually like the hairstyle or not. The only thing I don't like about it is that the selfie quality in the mirror is nowhere near as good.
Alright, food should be in the tray.
Perfect, thank you.
Could you also charge me the 40?
Let me send me $40 and then charge me. Perfect. There you go.
Thank you.
Have you gone mining lately?
No, I was about to.
Okay. I was doing some gold painting earlier.
Tried gold painting. I felt like it's a lot more consistent if I mined instead.
And the gold painting's not bad. Is I feel like every spot. I don't know. I got a lot more like trash when I gold pan. I feel like
Yeah, I mean, but I think that makes more sense. Just kind of hoping you get something from the water.
that's true.
But yeah, I usually try my luck with the pickaxes.
Okay. Do you do you just skip the drill?
Uh, yeah, the drill always uses a bit, but the pickaxe has a chance to break, but it's not always gonna break.
Your bits break on you all the time for the
Uh,
drill.
it it uses a bit per rock, at least the last time I mined.
Oh, you must have gotten cheap drill bits. I think I've gotten like I think I've hit the same rock with the drill bit like maybe 7 times, I think.
I'll give it a try. I just assumed you paid more for guarantee of your equipment because the drill's not cheap.
No, it's $250. You gonna try to get some sleep? Have a good night, Red. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, I just remember the pickaxe breaking on me sometimes, but it always took a drill bit.
I gotcha. Well, I might be up, you might see me up mining if you're mining later.
Yeah, I tend to go in the mine shaft instead of the
Oh,
exposed one.
is there more rocks in there?
I I don't think so, but it also is not that far off from a nearby like stone washing area, just down the
Oh,
road.
okay. That's smart. I'll have to give that one a try.
Did
Alright.
the pawn shop finally rethink his value on our jewelry?
I think so.
Because yeah, like $45 for a piece of diamond jewelry kind of felt like I was getting robbed.
Yeah. Definitely. Alright. Alright. I'll catch you around, Steven.
Yeah.
I'll chat. 203 is 76 to latest 80. Why is that labeled as a 1080 for an explosion? Hmm. Two oh three is gonna be 23. Hmm. Okay. Odd.
I picked up the baby powder for your chafing.
They still have their tags in there. Hey, Tracy has you and the husband. Haley? Okay, you think you're funny. How's it going? It's not going too bad. How about you? How's your day been? How you doing? What I miss? Not too much. Going alright, just got to work. I gotcha. I forgot that you work night shift. I feel like night shift has its upsides to some people, though, to be fair. As long as you don't plan on having, like, a normal, like, social life, I mean, you're pretty much good. Somebody's ripping. That was Connor. I heard that car. Night shift and overnight is no social life, yeah. I mean, if you have sort of online friends, I mean, you can still have a quote social life. It's just online. If they're like all EU people. But even like I'm just gonna use, say, Bevan as an example. He stays up to play with American timed players. So you're still missing out on a bunch of people because not everyone's awake at that time. The pay is nice. That's good. Do you get off at an early enough time in the morning where you don't have to worry about traffic? Like, is traffic non-existent pretty much for you? Depends on the days. I get off at 7 a.m. So it's kind of like just starting when I leave or so. Okay. Do you have a long drive to your home? $15, $20. That's not bad. Is it all freeway? What? I shouldn't have switched so quick.
You owe me 20 bucks. Yeah,
Thankfully, it's just normal road. Okay. Ooh! Oh. I'm gonna get my mining drill. And I'm gonna go do some mining. Press down the podium if you haven't spun yet. I spun right before I clocked on the Hornies. I think I got $2,500. I've legit been spinning that wheel since 2.0 when I very first joined the city 2 years ago, and I've never won a car off that wheel. Like, it is myth and legend to actually win something off of that wheel for me. But I watched Theo win it off the wheel the other day, which is, it was pretty cool to actually see it in person, actually land on the car. Got the 1K before the car. I have gotten the 1K before the car quite a few times. Which, as long as it's not drinks or random or whatever, I will happily take the $1,000. Just don't give me drinks. I don't want drinks. None of my characters, like, drink unless there's, like, something really big that happens. That's the only time that they'll drink. I've never run a car from the podium, but I know Luna has run the car like 3 or 4 times now. Davis run the car like once or twice. Yeah, Luna is the luckiest person, hands down, when it comes to that wheel. Like, hands down the luckiest person for that wheel. Six, it does. How much money am I up to? Oh. Just pop this into evidence. I hope you like Play-Doh, Luna. I got plenty. Don't worry about Conway. I got him some too. I really never needed to win a car from the podium because an original Pacific and 2.0 I had a majority of cars from boosting. There's only one car that I want on Tracey. Whether it be off of the wheel or if it gets added to PDM, and that's the Calico. I think in 2.0, I know for a fact the Calico I bought was boosted. But he wasn't able to tell that it was boosted in 2.0. Like, the VINs weren't detectable as being scratched. It isn't too bad if it's somehow on the boosted tab and I start doing my VIN scratch thing again. I might put it on the vehicle seller. I'm surprised it's not been flooded yet with cars. I know boosting has been... Boosting has been found for a while now. I actually had some in there, and then when you reverted the city back, they'd all disappeared. Oh, okay. When the database thing happened, and scratch are expensive now. Yeah, I know that they are. Oh, it's so dark in here. Okay. Oh, flashlight? Flashlight. Do you wanna flashlight? Do you wanna? No? No. Okay. Why is it so dark in here? My phone light's just not working at all. Okay. Huh. Okay. This doesn't even wanna... Bro, I do not want to be in here. I think it's because it's daytime the light doesn't actually turn on. How am I meant to see in here? How does he see in here? Why is it so dark in here? Yeah, the lights don't turn on. Like, normally there's light, ambient light in here. I don't know if it's just my game or what, but it is darker than that stack in here. If somebody was to run up behind me from this tunnel, I will legit... You will hear me scream and shots be going off. Can you get one of those headlamp things? I know. I'm about to go to the store and get me some of those glowy shoes. I think those things let off light. But my character's lit up, which is the weird thing. I presume once my character gets dark, then it's gonna be different. Welcome back. I'm about to call Steven up and be like, how the heck do you actually see in here? Don't make the ground glow around you, I think. Things like glowing for... Yeah, that's rough. Do I even have cell phone reception? I do. I'm gonna call Steven.
Oh, hello?
Steven,
Yep.
how the shit do you see in this dark ass tunnel?
Just give it a moment, I guess, or your eyes adjust.
I can barely see my hand in front of my face.
Yeah, the lanterns are on the ground are lit a certain way. I think you can see them. You'll see them if they're leading you way on the way out. to face a certain direction.
Okay.
But I just let my eyes adjust.
Are you part bat?
Maybe.
Alright, I'll see you later, Stephen.
Alright.
Ridiculous sticks you can break it through the ground fly. I know. I can't see. Is this rock? I don't know why my character is lit up, but everything else is dark. I wonder if it's related to the weather cycle. I bet you it is. Oh, I can still hit on this rock. Those lanterns aren't working on the ground. No light. The car will fit. Try to bring it in and keep the lights on when we get out. My car won't fit down here. Or it will fit down here, but I don't think I'd be able to get back in my car. At least easily. Because I'd have to hug it up against the side here. And then I don't know if I'll get stuck on this ground or not. I should get an Enduro. That little motorcycle, that would be perfect down here with the light. You still have your motorcycle? I never owned a motorcycle on Tracey. See, like, these should be letting off light. Okay, I don't think there's any more rock down this way. And I'm hearing bats. I'm hearing bats. You know what's funny is I don't think have ever seen somebody, like, take somebody into the mineshaft tunnels to kidnap them. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anybody take anybody down here, which is just really surprising. Like, you would think this would be a good spot to dump somebody. I mean, it's a predictable spot, for sure. But, like, you would think somebody would have taken somebody down here to torture them, or who knows what. Are those my own foots that I'm hearing? The glow sticks let off light? Let me see if they do. They do not. I swears that they did at one point. Okay, am I hearing double of my footsteps? Okay, there's more rocks down here. Perfect. I think if you can get to the emote menu from F1. Oh. I didn't even realize you could get to it from the F1 menu. Hey, you can. It's so dark in here. I wonder if I would see other people as bright as I'm seeing myself. Dang, okay, this rock is lasting a while. What is that? That's glowing? Oh, it's turning nighttime. But this light still doesn't want to work. Does the light on my phone want to work? That's what he was meaning by a way out. But they still should be letting off light, which they're not. I can't see again. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with Chow. If I'm gonna continue to try to pursue some different avenues, or do I try to take him back to what he was in 2.0? I'm just not sure yet. How many rocks do I got? I got 32 rocks. I'm broke. I got 1 bit left. I think Steam sales are in a week for summer sales. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. There's Steven. Hey, Steven.
Hello.
You're definitely a bot. It's not nighttime yet. It's getting there though. Ten more drill bits. And I hope nobody steals my rock, but if they do, it's the way it goes. Oh well. That flashlight emote dies out. I wonder if there's an item somewhere online that's a portable lantern that you can place. So that'd be super helpful. I don't know. That'd actually be sick. The lighting is definitely broken down here, because Steven is so bright. There is a script for a body lantern. Or a body light. Oh, sorry. There is a script, like a body light script. I don't know if it will work down here or not. It's only the bad thing. But there is a script for it. It's so dark in here, you could see the pink coming off of my progress bar, the glow. I'll be deep thinking for a minute in the corner.
Okay.
This box looks perfect too. Oh, never mind. Okay, I will be right back. I need to get me some water real quick. The book don't really work, does it? So one of these phones let off light. This phone lets off light. This phone lets off light. If I pull this one out, it actually looks like it's glowing. Alright, I will be right back. Actually, let me just... This one? Yeah, this one. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Looked like a horror game for a sec with the light on Tracey's face around the darkness. I can see that. There is ghost hunting equipment in no pixels, so it'd be possible to go ghost hunting, but I don't think Tracey would be the ghost. No, that's for Luna. That's for Luna to be the ghost. Ghost hunting RP in GTA. That would actually be pretty fun. I almost look like I'm about to, almost look like I'm about to be like, oh, you're a scary Slytherin. It's so dark in here. Did you guys see Steven? Let's see if I can see Steven. I don't see him that way. See if his car is still there. Yeah, Steven's Steven's working on a rock. Okay, I'm getting really unlucky with these. I wish this drill sound was not so loud. Let's see if we can turn the sound down on this drill. It is deafeningly loud. Heavier in my pockets? I'm still good. Hi. Ooh, any end to end around. Take a picture of that. That's legal. I'm just, you know, mining. Gotta make a pickaxe. I know, I'm almost about to buy a bunch of pickaxes just so I don't have to hear this drill. Gotta make a diamond pickaxe? Okay. Okay. Don't they have, like, netherite now? Isn't that the Minecraft thing, is netherite? How's your life been going, Steven?
Not as well this time around. The last deposit, I found a rock that I was able to get like nearly 30 out of before my bit broke.
Okay.
I've been getting real fragile bits so far.
This feels like a place to do some creepy stuff. Noted. It is. Yeah, I've been pretty hit and miss. Like, I've had some that lasted forever and some not so much.
I think I just had a streak of like 4 bits that broke after one drill. Oh. I think the pickaxe breaks the deposit in one go, but also has a chance of breaking.
I heard you snap that one.
Yeah. That deposit's already gone in my eyes.
This drilling is so incredibly loud. I think I got one more. Maybe I come down here. Doing a drill out together. Okay, got 2 more bits. Go stick this in the car. It's so dark. It's so dark. It's just so incredibly dark. Start mining. My gosh. Okay, 8 bits. you full on rot?
No, my last bit broke.
Okay, how
I
far?
just had like a streak of fragile bits. I
I
think that's
get
probably
you.
what happened to me in the past. I just got real lucky that first time.
But was you gonna go wash those rocks already, or are you doing some more mining?
I think I was gonna get like 10 more bits and see how long that lasts. I got 10 bits this time, only got 50 rock out of it.
Okay, sounds good. This is your first time to do that. Yay. I can't with you right now.
Went down the right path earlier and there was no rocks down there.
Yeah, there's not any down there. That's his Brit. I've gotten lucky with mine so far. Gotten really lucky, actually. Push you back into it, Joe harder. The bit's overheating. I broke my bit. How many did I get off of that? I got 12 rocks off of that one bit. The lighting is so weird in here. They overheated the driller. Come back until the driller is fully recovered from that villain. Dang, okay. I got super unlucky with that one.
Tracy, do you happen to know the game Life is Strange?
Yes.
Do you happen to know their spin-off, The True Colors?
I don't think so. I remember the first one.
Just quickly, just look at that one. That one, the spin-off, because it's a different protagonist.
looks the same. Ghost. 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 Look up Life is Strange True Colors. Look at the main protagonist and then look at Tracey's hair. I can't. I can't. I can't. It's so similar. It's so similar. I have to make an outfit that looks like hers now. She has black hair though. I know exactly what you're getting at, Stephen.
But just brought that up because there's a sequel coming out to that.
Right. Does it have the same protagonist?
No, actually.
That's outrageous. I watched this game before. How did you not recognize it? What is this girl's name? Alex. That's her name. It's Alex.
Oh, this is a good rock so far.
Someone's calling me while I'm drilling. This is Tracey.
Hello, Tracy.
How's it going?
This is Link. You know who I am. Hey, I just had a quick question. Did any of like Ezekiel's group ever try to communicate with you, or at least try to figure out, or like went down further than anything else?
I mean, not that I know of. I mean, they came down to the hospital, but that was
Right, right.
right.
I
That was,
understand. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
I was gonna say it was yeah, a couple of them came down to the hospital, but that was it. I don't think they really asked much about like what happened.
Okay, I was just curious because yeah, I gotta understand like the policy of like you can't let too much information out and anything like that. But I was just curious if they actually like went into finally trying to figure out what actually happened to him.
Yeah, I'm sure that they've talked between them, but I've not
I talked to one of the N2 inventors. They didn't do much work. They didn't say they did shit. I just was curious. That's all. I was just trying to figure some shit out. That's all.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, if I presume that you've talked to their members.
Yeah, I talked to a guy named Vincent.
I gotcha. But yeah,
All right.
maybe they might have some info for you. I'm not sure.
Oh no, it's just been dead end after dead end after dead end. It's all right.
I gotcha.
Thank you for your help, Tracy. I greatly appreciate it.
Of course. All right, I'll catch you around.
All right, I'll catch you around, Tracy.
This has been a very fruitful rock.
I see that.
don't think I'll actually be able to go through all my bits.
You're mine. First life has changed. When she was in the first one, I don't know how I don't remember her. She was in. Wait, Alex was in the first one? Let me check.
The longest part will definitely be washing these stone. I think I've nearly 200 now.
I think I'm right up there with you. Washing takes a while, but it's kind of worth it. It is. What's up, Meow Meow? How are you today?
Oh, there it goes.
I'm pretty good. How are you? I'm not too bad.
Actually, I'm full in pocket space.
Okay. I'll probably go wash my stuff too. Is your trunk full?
No, not at all.
Okay, was he gonna finish off your bits? Are you out of bits?
I'm not out of bits, but I'm out of space in my pocket.
Okay. Alright, I'll continue. You're continuing until those bits are broken, right?
I might not, because if I get gems from this, I'll need those for cutting as well.
Fair, good point. Have you played Dark and Darker?
I just
I
wanted
have
to see
not.
how much the bits I could use before I had to go back.
Alright, are you washing down the hill down at the Zancudo River spot?
Yeah, just north of here.
Okay, I'll meet you there. Let me look up this game on Steam. Steam. Dark and Dark. Oh, it's free? What is this game? PvP VE Adventure FPS Tension. What is this? I'm seeing some first person action. It's like D&D and Tarkov combined. Oh, okay. Might have to give this a shot. I've never played D&D. Is this kind of... I don't know if any of you guys will remember there was a old game called Fate. Is this kind of like that sort of dungeon crawler type thing? That's loud. It's cool. I'll have to try it. I haven't heard of that, but it sounds familiar. Fate is like early 2000s type of game. It's hard at first, but it gets easier. Okay. Is it permadeath? If you die, is it like, are you dead? And you lose your gear? Okay, so it's kind of like Hunt in that aspect. Has a lot in common with Hunt. does Steven park? Oh, he parks over there. You can play different classes. There's magic. Is there a lot of different classes to it?
When did you? I didn't feel like I didn't even hear you walk down here.
You didn't hear me whip my car around.
I heard your car. I didn't hear you come down the beach.
Warlock, Rogue, Ranger, Barbarian, Fighter, Bard, Cleric. Ooh. Druid.
I'm still getting more of this powder.
I'll have to download it.
Iron and aluminum powder. I don't think I've found a use for.
Yeah, I'll definitely, if y'all ever want to play it sometime, I'll download it and have a mess around with it. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this powder shit. I got like a bunch of it.
I feel like I brought it before to like the forge. There's like maybe a way to process some of it into like steel, but it didn't seem like it.
I'll probably play tomorrow and the next day. Are we able to sell it to the recycle guy?
No.
Bayonetta 2? I don't think I've ever played any of the Bayonetta games. Meow Meows, I still need to get with you about possibly like an event type thingy. Oh, an event. How did your event go? Or has it happened yet? I know you said you had a IRL like event going on. How did that go? It's actually happening right now? Okay. He's not there at the moment? Ah. I'm at camp out? It's a camp out. Oh, okay. Festival / camp out. I hope it goes good for you tonight. Is it a couple day thing or is it just a 1 day thing? It's 4 days. I wasn't able to be on the site this year because it's too hot. Ah, okay. Did I do all the admin stuff? Has it been really hot, like, over there? I know, I think Vinci was in here
I
earlier.
felt the water's pushing me, but I feel like I have to adjust my footing every once in a while, or else I lose the water.
Could be slightly.
I think I'm just taking a like slight step back every time.
My roll is pretty much over now. It's 105 tomorrow. Oh, 105. It's supposed to be 100 here tomorrow. Which is, it's just way too hot. It's way too hot. Where I live, it's technically defined as high desert, so like I should be like, you know, used to the heat, except I'm not. Anything over 100 is unacceptable. I think my happy spot for weather temperature is like probably right at 70 for outside, maybe. That's like my happy spot outside. You had an ad? Oh, you're good. I was saying I think my happy spot for like the temperature outside is like 70. I think that's my preferred temperature when I'm outside.
If only you could set up a conveyor belt or something.
Right. Get a whole operation down here.
Yeah, after all that, I think I've only washed like 20 stone.
It's like I'm getting more of this powder stuff than anything.
I think I'm getting a pretty even amount. I've actually the most gems I have are diamonds and sapphire.
Do 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 do. I can't unsee what Steven just told me. I cannot unsee it now that I've seen it. I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it. I cannot unsee it. I'm gonna have to make an outfit and send him a picture. Which I think I have everything to make her outfit almost. She has a really cool denim jacket though that's got like the little arms folded up, which I do not have.
Oh, I got 2 diamonds out of that rock.
Yeah, Steven said I look like the... He asked me if I had ever played Life is Strange True Colors. I told him no, and he's like, you should go look it up. And I look it up, and the girl, the exact same hair as what Tracey has, pretty much. I was like, okay, I see what you did, Steven. And he's like, oh, no, they have a sequel coming out. I'm like, oh, okay. No, I watched the one Life is Strange with the camera girl. It's a boy with his brother. But finished. The only Life is Strange. I want to play those actually. I've never played them. I watched the first one when it came out. Did that come out in like 2015? I think it's been a while.
Maybe the pawn shop guy might buy the powder, even though it's has no real value to us.
Possibly. Let me go get some more. Tracey in the game. I'm not gonna. How old is Alex how old is she in Life is Strange? Let me look it up on the wiki. She was born 1997. She's actually older than Tracey is. She's born in 1997. So she'd be, she's born on July 10th, 1997. She'd be, 27 years old? Is that right? 27? Yeah, 27. She does not look that. When is Life is Strange True Colors set then? Like, when was that set? That's what the wiki just said, that Alex Chen was born July 10th, 1997 in Portland, Oregon. I'm gonna lurk. Have fun, Tracey. Thank you for alert. Meow meow. I appreciate you. I'll hit you up in DMs about planning something potentially in the future. Gonna make me watch the whole game again. If it comes, Steam sales are...
I noticed that I haven't gotten any. I remember getting silver ore before.
You know, I think the only time I've gotten silver is from... I did panning earlier and got some silver.
I feel like I used to remember getting silver ore from these stones. I remember making a wide array of different jewelry the first time I watched stones.
Did you do any gold panning in between?
No, I panned once and I got like one thing of gold after like 10 minutes and I decided it wasn't worth it.
I gotcha. Bum, 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 bum. I definitely feel like the water is pushing slightly.
I think I'm just taking a little bit of a step back every time, and it just adds up.
I'm about to start hitting Steven with some would you rather questions. Can I interest you in some random would you rather questions?
Sure.
Okay, would you rather have all your fingers permanently replaced by scissors, or have both your feet permanently replaced by butter knives?
Well, what do you mean by scissors? At that point,
I don't. It says have all your fingers permanently replaced by scissors. Are you able to, like, do your
yeah,
muscles
if
control the scissor part of it?
yeah, if each finger's a scissor, at that point it's a knife.
Because if you have both your feet replaced by a butter knife, you just got little
Well,
metal
is it
pieces.
horizontal or like vertically? Ankle down is just a butter knife.
Ah, that's a good. Well, it says butter knives, plural, so I'm not sure.
It also has feet and not toes.
How do you. I don't know how you would do multiple knives as your foot. Unless it's like.
Because
Unless it
that
looks like your foot.
also questions where your foot begins and your leg stops.
Right.
I I think I probably go with scissor fingers. I think I can work with those.
Do you
Or
technically have another set of fingers? Since there's two parts of the scissor.
maybe you just have an extra Well, that's I guess not really set. If you think about like how there's two handles to a scissor, if one of the handles is where your finger starts.
I feel like I would almost have to do the feet, because I'm just thinking like, say you try to wash your hair or do anything, you're gonna slice yourself up. Or at the very least, get your scissors caught and stuff.
I guess if you get like knife feet, I don't think you could really walk.
I feel like we need more context for the butter knives for your feet.
And the scissors, if it's.
Let's see what people pick. People pick the feet the most.
I guess if people are just sitting on their asses all day, it wouldn't really matter.
Okay. Would you rather always overspice your food or always have your food taste bland?
Well, as long as overspice isn't over salt, I think you can still eat that.
What about like, so I presume it'd be way over. So like, how far over is like overspice though? Is it like,
That's hard because if like you can definitely over salt something, and there's definitely a
right?
point for that. But spice is harder to over spice.
Especially like, I'm just thinking like, so you're trying to pepper something and like the cap falls off and then you just have like all the pepper there. So
I
talking
mean,
about that much spice, like where there's like a layer of spice on the top, or
probably, but like I don't mind black pepper enough to. The only thing that I won't eat if it's too much of it is salt.
okay, okay. The majority picked over spice.
Because if it's bland, it just gets rid of the reason of eating.
Would you rather only be able to function during the day, or only be able to function during the night? And let me go.
I mean, functioning during the day is just what a normal person does. No.
Um, I mean, technically, but I guess it'd be one of those, do you want to be able to function like only during the day or only during the night?
I definitely prefer day.
I feel like they might as well just ask you, do you want to be a vampire or not? Now let me get more rocks. Ah, damn it. Does actually ain't taking that long to wash all these stones. Okay, would you rather have no hair anywhere or have never ending growing hair?
No hair. That means you don't have to worry about maintenance ever.
Yeah.
Well. Okay, lack of eyebrows is a little disturbing to look at.
You can always draw those on though.
I feel like that's not the same.
I mean, it's not, but they do. I mean, they make little makeup like these. They're kind of weird. They're like,
I mean, also people tattoo those on now.
I mean, they can, but they have like these things that I don't know what they're called, but they look like eyebrows. I think you apply them with water, maybe.
So like a
Sort of
a
like
temporary tattoo for.
sort of. The thing is, you're not gonna have eyelashes either.
I think no eyelash does. Well, okay then. Oh yeah, that also brings up the other hairs that people don't bring up.
But the eyelash, I mean, yeah, you could still put fake lashes on. However, if you have never ending growing hair, that means all of your hair
I mean,
is going to be growing everywhere.
but that's just how our hair normally is until a certain point.
Right, but if it's never ending, then it's just going to keep growing. So that means your ass hair, your nose hair, your eyelashes would just keep growing, right?
Yeah, but also think of what it'd be like without those hairs, the ones near our orifices. I think without the ass hairs, I think every fart is a wet one.
Can a fart not be... Wait,
I
a
think
fart
I
can
think
still
that's
be wet with your ass hair,
yes,
right?
but I think the hair helps reduce that.
So you're saying that your ass hair is like a safety net?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Ah,
sorry.
shit.
I your glasses might be harder to find.
Yeah. I think they're in the sand somewhere.
This is not helpful.
It's fine.
I definitely heard somewhere hairs is what lets us have the silent farts.
Wait, really? I feel like Mythbusters needs to test that.
And I also heard somewhere like a lot of this when something smells more, it's because it's getting caught in your nose hairs. The particles.
I mean, that would be the same for like body odor, though, right? Like your pet hair.
Yeah, I was saying that like it might also end up hindering your sense to smell a little bit.
To either get your butt hair waxed or get burnt. Ugh. I mean, people get their butts waxed already. This conversation's really degraded. I think I'd have to do the no hair.
I think I'd rather deal with growing regular hair that doesn't stop at old age.
Okay. As painful it is. What's up, Red? I'm glad you've joined us for our talking about butt
Yeah,
hair.
definitely be fine with going bald, but there's other hairs on your body.
That's, yeah. I almost feel like that'd be one that you'd have to experience both sides to know for sure. Welcome to the Would Weird You Rather Club. It is definitely weird.
I feel like I've gotten so many diamonds.
Okay, would you rather have very buck teeth or have very crooked teeth? I feel like that'd be what, Timmy Turner teeth for the first one.
Oh, I feel like crooked teeth are probably easier to hide.
I wonder how crooked is crooked though. I would probably do the buck teeth maybe. Because it's just the
Because
front
like Timmy
teeth, right?
Turner's teeth are like something else. It's also got like an overbite kind of deal too.
Hmm. It's actually pretty even on the picks. Okay. Get braces too easy. Okay, would you rather sneeze every time you greet someone or burp every time you say goodbye to someone? Anytime you dismiss them, pretty much.
I think the burp. Because then if you sneeze every time you say hi, there's a pretty high chance you sneeze right in their face.
That's very true. If you go into a room full of people and you greet everyone, if you're like up on a stage though and you greet like a group of like say a couple hundred people, do you sneeze a couple hundred times?
I don't think you get to a couple hundred. I think don't you die if you sneeze like, enough times in a row?
I think so. Well, I think maybe.
want to grab my last bit of rocks real quick.
Okay. I feel. The sneeze every time you greet someone kind of scares me. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to find another good one. Surprisingly, that didn't take me that long to watch all those.
I still got 50.
Damn. Here, I'll go put all my stuff away and then I can help you wash yours.
Alright.
I heard somebody driving in the distance. Would you rather be invisible, but you gotta be naked, or speed, but it runs out after 20 seconds? Does it recharge? Does the speed recharge? Okay.
Give me a moment.
Like, what's the recharge rate on the speed? And how fast is the speed? With food? Like, if we're talking, like,
Should be half of what I left.
a percentage rate, like, how much is a candy bar gonna give back? And do you feel extra hungry to where you'd be able to eat? The 20 seconds, depending how fast you are, you could go, like, anywhere. But being invisible, you could sneak in just about anywhere. That's a tough one. I would probably, if I was gonna do a super villain arc, well, I don't know, the speed would be nice too, but it's only 20 seconds. But the other part of the invisibility is really weird. But I mean, you technically you would have to be. I'd probably do the speed. It just seems way too convenient to be able to, depending how fast you are. Holy shit, that bird scared the shit out of me.
Is that a bird?
I thought it just died hitting the water. Would you rather erase all of your past bad memories or erase your past bad impressions in the memories of others?
I mean, erasing the bad impression seems so much more effective.
I think so. I think so for the second one as well.
Because if you just erase your own memories, uh, whoever else was witnessing it would know.
No person will talk about that day. Maybe they're dumb, saying I didn't do that. That is very true. Be like, what are you talking about? I've never met you before in my life.
I think I'm all done.
I am as well. Let me give you these. You still got space in your pocket, right?
Yeah, this weighs a lot less than the rock itself. But looks like I got more gems than gold, so I think.
Are you heading down to the foundry?
Yeah, at least like I can process them in bulk down there.
Okay. me. I think I'm might be done for the night. I don't know. Maybe not. No, I'll go down there and I'll no, I can't even speak. I'll go grab my other mats. Do I have the ability to make people tell the truth or have the ability to lie and manipulate? Probably the truth, to be fair, would be way more useful. It'd be like the lasso of truth, or I think that's what it's called with Wonder Woman, right? The lasso of the truth, lasso of truth. Because then you can always know, like, what, like, it's true or not. Yeah. Home sweet home. I wish it wasn't so bright inside at daytime. It is like insano mode bright. Okay, gold ore. I still had stone. Let me go get this powder out of my car. Okay. You know what? I did gold panning earlier and I didn't get any gems whatsoever. Have you seen the new No Pixel apartments? If and when they return in Pacific, I hope those apartments are the one we get because it's so nice. The way that they have like the apartments where you can walk in. Like it's like I think they got like a few hundred of them. I think people have been trying to recreate that. I don't know if they've been successful or not yet. But I like it. I like those. They're super neat. They definitely got some like magic going on there, for sure.
Oh, snap.
I think on the streams and YouTube videos I saw, they're kind of buggy. Because it gives you new every apartment every time you fly in. Almost wrapped around that pole. Yeah, that pole was, that pole was giving me a kissy face, and I didn't want no part of it.
Crazy fuck.
Okay, we'll see how many of these I can make. Oh, he's starting by drilling? Heck no. Actually, that might be a good idea. You see how heavy this is when I make it into ingots. Regardless, I love the new stuff they've been getting. I do want the ability to throw shoes though. I want to nail Theo in the back of the head with a pair of Converse. That is something we've wanted for a while, is the stealing shoes. That's where you can throw them. There was a person in No Pixel, I don't remember who they was, but they would steal people's shoes, and these gold ingots are really heavy. Are they that heavy actually? Oh no, they're not that heavy. But they would steal like certain people's shoes, or they'd even call them and ask them, and they would try to get people with like I guess presents in the city's shoes, and they would offer shoeies, which is I think it's a shot out of a shoe, which is disgusting, but people were buying them. Imagine the sweating grippers, I know. It's pretty foul. It is really foul. I've also seen they have like some arcade thing next to Uwu, which I've never seen before. I don't think I've ever seen that either. I don't know that I've actually seen a clip of that. I'm really surprised that they've not... I know they have senior buns over near Uwu. I'm surprised they've not added Uwu back. But I guess Gabs isn't doing their stuff anymore, so maybe it's not as surprising. So the No Pixel are a different city, but considering it's No Pixel, I'm gonna assume them, yeah. Well, it could be that I've not seen it, but there's this server called Purple RP, which is supposed to be like a competitor with No Pixel. It could possibly be from something like that. I saw Purple RP racing out of nowhere. Yeah, it got really popular. Really surprised that when 3.0 came out, you didn't open Uwu. Open Hornies instead. Uwu seems more like something Tracey would run / own. I actually didn't even intend on working at Hornies on Tracey. It just kind of came out of necessity because there wasn't people at the time in City that was opening it consistently when PD was around. That's the only drill bits I can burn through. If any of my characters was to run a food business, it would probably be Chow. He'd open like a Chinese restaurant of some sort. How much is this uncut diamond? Grab one of these. Weighs 0.1. This drilling has to get made quieter. It is so loud. The No Pixel claps Purple RP cheeks, though it's nice seeing communities coming together. Yeah, I like seeing what other people can come up with. Chow could open Show Noodles. They have an MLO for it. In 2.0, how heavy are these? These are insanely heavy. Oh my gosh. The weight on these need brought down. How heavy are these rings? Per count, maybe? Okay. No 5 ammo. Pixel came yet. In 2.0, Chow was, I'd wanted to open up. There's this little tiny, and I mean tiny, little like Chinese restaurant in the low, right next to the little Soul Cubby. It's just a little hole in the wall type of place, but it never came around. I had quit playing Chow at that point, and it didn't make sense for me to try to open a business with him when I wasn't going to be playing him consistently. What's up, Ghost Rider?
The cut gems weigh so much.
Yeah, I just realized that.
How does that make sense?
I'm cutting all my stuff into rings. I'm gonna have to like cut some of the gems, then make the rings. Cut the gems and make the rings. Lynx is ready to find stuff out, and he's not. That's rough. I'd love to open White Widow if an opportunity comes up. I've worked there like 3 or 4 times now. Help with that stress. I don't think I've ever worked at White Widow in 2.0. Drills are so loud. I worked with my original Pacific first started with Lexi, and I being the owners in 2.0, and it was someone else. And I left White Widow, and I got asked to come back because there wasn't enough people to run it. Was you there when Jake Vaughn was running it? I know Jake Vaughn ran it for a long time. And he didn't do too bad in running it. Yes, he was the person that played Sky High. Jake Vaughn would usually always say like, "Yer was good," or something along those lines. He'd always start with "yer," though. Yeah, Red was around in 2.0. Red, what month was it in 2.0 whenever you joined? I don't actually know. It's not that bad of a job. More people just hung out instead of actually buying stuff. Yeah. Which that's good for RP, to be fair. If you get a good vibe for a place. December 22nd. Is that of 20... Is that December of 22 or December 22nd of 23? December 10th of 22. Oh, okay. I joined like mid-October of 22. Joined day 1 of full release. And I was fairly early in, but I definitely wasn't a day oneer. How long have we been doing this mining thing for? A few hours at least? I think it's been a few hours. A couple hours. I didn't really get to know you very well back then. I just remember there was like a pool party someone threw and you showed up in like a super tight shirt, like short shorts with Chow. And you had the long hair with the bun. Yeah, Chow always wore the short short jeans, little short jorts. I still don't know how you do the accent so well. It's just practice, just over time. I can switch from Tracey's voice straight to Chow's voice, like on a heartbeat.
Sounds like a bit broke.
Yup. Actually, be doing pretty good at not breaking those.
Yeah, it's not surprising I haven't broken a single bit yet.
There's no wood to knock on. Doing voices for characters is like my favorite thing to do. By far is my favorite thing to do is doing voices for characters. I can switch from red to mark without skipping a beat. This is true. This is true. I can only imagine Chow getting a head entry and thinking he's Tracey. You want to hear something funny? Is Tracey's voice actually originally came from Chow. I had a warrant as Chow, and I disguised myself as a female, quote, and yeah, I was in Ulu with Chloe, and I asked her if this voice sounded convincing, and I did a really bad version of Tracey's voice at the time. I'd never done it before. And, yeah, the voice just kind of came from that. That was the only time I had done it. And then I ended up making, like, a cop character. And I was like, I'm gonna just use that. Why not? I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with Chow. I need to figure it out, because it's been 6 months into 3.0 and I really haven't done anything with him. Although, to be fair, I main PD pretty much, so... I'd only joined PD to do better than Walter. I don't remember what rank Longmire ended up getting to. Oh, my foot's asleep, my foot's asleep. Never put on a voice for my characters. I probably should, because I don't have a high voice, and I play only female characters. I mean, it'd be one of those things where it'd be up to you if you wanted to do a voice for a character or not. For me, like, mentally, I can, when I'm talking in that character's voice, my mindset goes into that character, if that makes sense. Like, when I'm talking as Tracey, my brain thinks Tracey things, but if I was to talk in Chow, I'd be thinking about how, like, Chow would react to something or whatever. Okay. Got these rubies. 10. The only recollection I really have of Longmire is that I stabbed him when I was on Kiyomi, and I have a picture of it. I'm off to bed for a little bit. Have a good night, Red. Hopefully you can get some sleep this time. Just gonna go ahead and cast the rest of these rubies. See, Austin plays John Red. He's the O1 for PD. He wears the cowboy hat. That's Red. Red is the cowboy of the department. I've seen pictures of him, but I don't think I've ever met his character. The PD I really remember from back then were Luna, Dave, Lexi, May, Jerry, Walter, and some recruits. Oh, okay. I joined in November, I think, for PD. But I would have
There
been...
goes my first bit.
Yeah, that's lasted quite a while.
Oh, that one broke immediately.
Damn. And my brain is still like an early Pacific. The middle has been a blur, and now it's completely different. So many new faces and things is a little jarring at first. I get that. Wait, I just have these shitty sapphires to turn into rings, and then I'll be done.
I still got a decent handful of gems.
Stretch. The one thing I do remember about you though is when you flew out of your car into bushes and sang I landed in bush and I got leaf and teeth. That's I've said some of the dumbest things as Chow. It is the funniest thing listening to some of the stuff I say as Chow. Okay, I've got 5 more. And then I just have to condense these into things. Gotta hop on him more and make like a compilation of some of the stuff he says. Oh. He says some of just the dumbest stuff. I was trying to sell a house to somebody and I think I like slapped the table and after I did like a snippy sound and said, like, you see this? Genuine? Or whatever I said. Bevan has a clip of it actually. It might be on his TikTok or his YouTube channel. It's on one of the two. We might see if we can do like a games night with the community and play something like Among Us or something similar, but like as our characters. I think that would be pretty fun.
Guess I got to my shitty bits. I just lost a few of them in a row. I lost 2 in a row immediately.
I have some spares if you need them.
I'm down to my last one. I don't have much more to make. I'll see how this turns out.
Chow and Haley would make the funniest stuff happen because Chow is just Chow. So no matter what, something is gonna be funny, and Haley is mentally messed up. So psycho stuff that would be said. I think Chow had met her in 2.0, right? Didn't Chow meet her in 2.0? I think they just sort of met in passing, though. I don't think they ever, like, really talked or anything. At that pool party and maybe talked once or twice. Was it AO's pool party? Is that the pool party you're talking about? The one AO had? I vaguely remember that one. And then there was a wedding or something we went to. I think it was Lexi's wedding. Maybe I seen you there too, possibly. But that was like the first week I think I was in the city. I have a screenshot of Chow's cousin trying to sit in a hot tub and their head is just clipping. The body is under the ground. Yeah, Chow and Chewy would like get up to some dumb stuff. I wish why you didn't perma his character, cause that I feel like it'd be fun to see those two still around. But it is what it is. He wanted to end the storyline.
Finally done processing my gems. I just gotta make a few blank rings.
Alright. I felt like that took the longest out of, like, everything. Or maybe it's the constant sound of the drill.
I
Eating
think
my
it might be the
ears dry.
drill. 'Cause actually, it might have taken about maybe the same amount. I don't
Possibly?
think I don't think we save much time doing it in bulk.
I send it to you over Discord? Let me look. Ooh, what is that? He is in
Definitely
the
don't know if I
ground.
should be inhaling as much uh gem and gold dust.
I was gonna say something, but I probably shouldn't.
That's not how that works.
What?
Now you have to say it. Well, then why even
I
bring it up?
um, if you're inhaling a lot of it, I mean, there's a lot of dust. You can always, you know, go gold panning in the toilet.
Right, or I could
Yeah.
save myself the effort and just find some laxatives now, I guess.
Is I mean, maybe it might be better if it's like dried up.
Well, I think it depends on how much I've eaten to see how pure whatever comes out the other end is.
Is the pawn shop closed right now? It's
Uh,
15:30.
I think it's not closed for that often. I actually haven't. I've been lucky. I think every time I've been there, he happens to be open.
He should still be open. So my Johnny Silverhand back when the party first started. Yeah, I should have. I wish I streamed back then. Like, I did a little bit, but that was like when I first sort of flew into the city. Cause I'd have loved to have had like some clips from some of the stuff that happened back then.
Ah, that is quite a difference in price from what I remember.
Yeah. I think we spent like 2.5 hours doing that.
Yeah, I think it put about $350 down. I did buy two pickaxes, which was an extra 100 that I probably didn't need to spend.
For some of the people who streamed back didn't have clips or VODs with you, and it'd have to be clips, because Twitch did a thing like I think it might have been a year or two ago, or maybe it was a year ago, where they don't say VODs anymore. VODs only last 30 days. Right. I made a good amount off of that.
Yeah, it's taking me longer because I made a variety.
Oh. Yeah, no, I just made rings.
Yeah, I'd say that's a good amount. That's about. That's nearly. I've quadrupled my current balance, nearly. Definitely.
Oh. I say that's not bad for the sort of time and effort in that.
I think so. I think it's if you have the patience to kind of sit there. I don't know if I could, even if I did like optimally oil uh shifts. I don't know if I could have made that much.
I guess that would be one of the things you'd have to sort of, because that's a pretty lengthy process compared to like oil, where you can just like
Yeah,
quickly do it.
it is pretty like, and I think probably need a decent car because I think that ended up being like 300 pounds of stuff, at
Yeah.
least from like 3 trips. I think a regular sedan might be enough for the amount we did, but I had like 500. I have 500 extra room in my trunk, so I could have definitely went a bit longer. I do need to get this repaired though. I did kind of hit the side of someone else's car and flew out on the way down.
I gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna head to the bank. I will catch you later, Stephen.
Alright.
Like people I can remember stemming from tries. Here probably was Larry Jenkins, Jack Smith, and possibly Chloe. I know Jack has a clip or two. Larry, I don't know if he does. And Chloe... If Chloe had one, it would be on Peaches, because she didn't really stream, Chloe. Criminals are hard to stream because there's a lot of downtime with them. That's a wall. That's my hood, my hood. I didn't need that anyways.
Are you a magician? I swear I take. Am I just taking an unoptimal route?
I think so, because I mean, I had enough to accidentally smack the wall, park, come in here, deposit my money.
I thought the GPS would like show me the shortest route, but I guess not.
Alright, you have a good night, Stephen.
Yeah, you too.
Whoa! Messed up.
I might start streaming 5M. I tried back then, but my PC couldn't handle it back then, and now I got a new one, so I should be fine. I'd love to get some street racing streams in and possibly some boosting as well, or getting some chases with you. Yeah, streaming is fun. It's easy to get into. If you like want to do it, jump into it. that's like the biggest sort of advice I can give. Just jump into it. Ouch. I was looking at chat. Anyways, before I got rudely ejectocetoed, yeah, that's what I'd recommend is just dive into it. Have a consistent schedule if you can, and yep. Okay. My drill and stuff away. Okay, is there anyone still streaming that I can raid? I don't think there is, unfortunately. Alright, I am gonna end stream here. I appreciate you guys for sticking around. Wow, I got blood all over her face because of that wreck. Appreciate you guys sticking around. I'll be live again tomorrow at my regular time, I should be. I love you guys' faces. Thank you guys very much for sticking around. Ghost, Hunter, anyone else that's still here. Love you faces. I will catch you guys next time. You guys have a good night.